Literally just got the water and must have left it out in the kitchen. Ugh. I make sure to have my water, and I just happen to leave it out in the kitchen. Whatever. Hey everyone. Welcome back to some Rogue Legacy 2 speedrunning. And we just get to it. We'll start the stories when people want to jump in and ask for stories. Definitely. 3, 2... Okay, hold up. I want to make sure I have all my controls in. There we are. Right. 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Nice. Solid. Fixing up. Taking care of everything. Da 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 da. We all move out. You know, I didn't check that it's all operating on the other side. I just kind of assumed after it all working well previously. Alright. Oof. There we are. Oh. And there we are. Awesome. Okay. Sorry, I'm just being kind of focused right now. I usually talk a lot, but just my mind's been just elsewhere, I guess. My apologies. Ooh. We can use a little quiet sometimes. Take care of things. Pretty straight route. Okay, now it's not straight. By straight, I just meant that one route. Like there's only one reasonable path to go. Alright, there is a path over to the side. Yeah. Oop. Here. Keep it moving. I found the mech. Just gold. Oop. Hey, Cyberbellum, how's it going, man? Guess what? Who? I mean, I see you, but are you asking me to guess another person? What's up, Cyberbellum? Oh, this is just a chest. I mean, since I'm here, I might as well go here, but that was a waste of time. Alright. There we are. Nope. Keep it going. Keep it moving. Alright. So we found the top. That's just me. Alright, well, glad to have you here, Cyberbellum. That's an awesome surprise anyways. Alright. So I found Lamech, but I haven't found any of the other rooms. Well, I guess I found the exit at the top. Oh well. Oof. I changed that thing's direction. The trajectory of that projectile changed. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Whew. No book still. No dash. Alright. I'm starting to think I should start stopping for silver chests, because if I could get a good equipment set, I could really, you know, change the run quite a bit. Alright. Well, if we could find dash and book, then we are just kind of... This entire area is done with, so... I dodged him launching. I ran into him as he came back. Ugh. Alright, here's dash. So now all we have to do is find book. Alright. So the plan is, since we already know where Lamech is, we just make sure we stay at low damage outputs. And, let's see, with those low damage outputs, Alright, yep, that worked. So I attacked before dashing and still got a dash attack in. So that's good. Alright. But yeah, so we're planning... I actually want to try something, maybe not this life, but I want to see, like, just for a day, what happens in my routing if I just retire hero immediately and try to, like, do these routes with a different character with possible different attributes, more gold gain, all that stuff. See if it actually speeds things up by consistency standards. But I feel like I have to do an entire day just doing that. Alright. Oof. Because that will be sad, as that adds a lot more variance right off the bat. But, I mean, optimal is optimal. Alright. I'm going to look for book first. Sure. Twin Rage Tincture. Alright. Maybe you got a little too much rage there. Alright. Not book. Book over here. Yep. Awesome. And now we just have throne. And then we have the entrances to both of the other areas. Awesome. And with double rage tincture, there might actually be some consideration of shield bashing more often. Have to be early enough that I get refreshed by time. Alright. Well, at this rate, he's gonna split, so I don't want to use it before the split. Here. Ooh. Alright. It did work, it seemed. Yeah, look at that. 90 damage with those two attacks. Alright. Maybe if I could start getting used to that Rage Tincture, I might be able to actually deal some significant damage with this. Because it is... I mean, that's 90 damage on those two hits. That's... the damage boost. Like, the damage boost. So, could work. Could do some real stuff. Alright. Whew. Well, we have 200 health, so might as well wander around thinking it's steady looking for gaunt heads. Alright. We pop over there because we don't want to deal with those. Alright. But yeah, up and to the left is basically the goal. Just not always what you get. Ooh. And there's no point looking for the heirloom right now because you need, what's it called? You need the other heirloom. You need Echo Kick in order to get it. So, this is a very vertical and to the right sort of pathing. A little unfortunate. We're checking out these areas because I can, mostly. And it made this room a lot easier. Not good pathing for the Stygian study, it seems. That is unfortunate. Well, at least I didn't get damaged. So, as I get damaged. Oh, I can't kick off those because I don't have resident kick. That is terrifying then. Alright, we found Murmur. I think we have to abandon hope here. We found Murmur, we're at 41 health. We assume that's the best, and now we just go back for, we go back to old roots. No Gone Heads. No Gone Heads. If we get Gone Heads, we could get wrecked, versus we just go through Axis Mundi and do the job as expected. Alright. Keep it moving. Whew. We got the kick. We got everything en route. So as long as we don't do something stupid, we maintain route. And we even have a Murmur teleport, so we could possibly get Void Dash. So yeah, if we're at low health where we face Void Beast Bareth, we actually teleport to Murmur and look for Void Dash, which is a little bit of a recovery that we can pull off right now. That's awesome, because that saves book for last still, while improving our mobility. Just a lot of stuff. Alright. Anyway, sorry, you didn't tell me how your day was going. Mine's going good, by the way. I don't know. I keep being late for these speedruns. I keep just losing track of time. I definitely need to like pay attention to my time usage. I'm falling a little downwards with some of that stuff. Gotta figure that out. Actually, yeah, I think I really just need like one of these days schedule my entire day out, like map out what I'm spending all my time doing, and try to cut out things that are unneeded, or at the very least, not as I shouldn't be spending so many hours on certain things that I think I'm spending them on. That was a... You okay, I guess? Alright, well, at least you're okay, man. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear at least that much. And yeah, I'm actually going to stop for this chest, because if I get equipment, that actually is going to really push my run up. Alright. Whew. Alright. Whoop. Whoop. Haha! Thank you for the boost, buddy. And we're at the other side. We'll look for a beat real fast. Nope. Gonna go for a sec, be back later. Alright, see you later, Sire Bellum. Come back when you can. Thanks for showing up, man. Whoop. Alright. Whoop. There we are. Ah, used my dash already. Oh well. 25 is more negligible in damage compared to what it could be. Oh, whoa! The shield bash itself destroyed the character because of the increased damage in my iframes. Alright. Ah. I need to keep my shield up, my shield available when I do that. I didn't know if my shield was available, so I didn't even try it. Alright, let's get a silver chest, let's get some good equipment. Scholar helm. Unfortunate. There we are, just keep moving. Oh, this is one of these. This is just like try to identify which room it is real fast. Alright, I think we have enough health to beat the boss. Whew. Let's do this. Void Beast Bareth. We have to take 2 hits and still not die. Of course, that doesn't mean we want to take 2 hits, just that we can. Whew. There we are. Simple enough. I am going to save up my shield for when I need it, because while it does increase my damage to be invincible, does mean I am without invincibility frames should I need them. If I can't have that situation. Didn't have my shield out in time. Oh well. Whoa, I think they actually are dealing 58 this time, which means I die in a hit now. That's not good. There we are. An inch too slow to get the perfect clip, but still good. Alright. So here's the question. Do I go for Far Shores, or do I go up for... Yeah, we'll go Far Shores. But I actually could go for Void Dash thanks to the lock over by Murmur. So that is a possibility. But I think we can still go Far Shores. There are still enemies that cannot one-shot us over here. And it allows us the ability to get double jump, which is so valuable. Of the two, traversal. Oh, Meat. Thank you so much, Meat. We appreciate you, Meat. Nope. Not going that way. So it's always right, and then if you can't go right, go up. Well, we found Far Shores already. And we have a warg on us. We are leveraging our health to try to find anywhere else, but it seems we only have one direction. And we're getting rid of the wargs ASAP. Not giving them the opportunity. Alright, one Lily just demanded by our path, by the routing. This is actually good routing because we already found Far Shores. It was really early on. And we already found one Lily just by necessity. Alright. Alright, found second Lily. And now we're just going to return to main menu. Pick up Far Shores. And from Far Shores, go back in there, knowing the wargs are there. And knowing the wargs are there, we don't have to die. Oh my gosh. That was terrifying. A lot of wargs in that room. The problem was the ones that fall from the sky. Alright. Whew. Just keep it moving. Double jump. Here we go. So yeah, all we need to do is find Nama. Then we run off and try to find Void Dash to get the heal after Nama. And then we look for Enoch and Gone heads. Alright. Oh no. No mana? Alright. Get out of the way, I want that meat. Oh, darn it. Darn guy's doing so much damage. Should have just used the shield there a bit, but couldn't find a good opportunity. At least not one that mentally worked. Oh well. We have a little damage. We'll manage. 164 health out of 200. We are down 36 health. So, try to think. There is nothing that deals 36 health, but there are thieves that deal like 82, and therefore that's what's threatening about this situation. Alright. I think I... Just do it. Alright, kill them both. Sounds good. That's a way to do that. We have these lilies. So now we have the warg room. Alright. Just gotta find Nama. That's the only thing left in this entire area. Which, this early, only having Nama to find is actually great. That's actually fantastic. But the problem is the Ba we've seen so little of the area that Namal could basically be absolutely anywhere. That's the main issue. Oop. Alright, well that's still the preferable of the directions. Found her. Alright, cool. Just in time. Whew. No damage taken. That's good. I don't think this justifies the rage tincture. Does not justify fighting them all right now. So alright, found that. Just do that, get him out of the way. Right, up and to the left. We'll pop over every once in a while. Actually, we already found the room that we're afraid of at the right, so, yep. Look at that. And we're just going to pop in there. So we have Enoch as an easy access. So because of that, we actually don't have to pick that heirloom up immediately, because we have Enoch to teleport us back. So if we find Gone Heads, we can face them now, and then use Void Dash as a means to recover afterwards. Get out of my way. Alright. And 164 health is the same as 200 health against Gone Heads, so let's go. Good. They're in a corner. Alright, as long as they keep using that attack. And sticking together. Man, as long as they stick together, I'm in very good shape. Doing the same moves. Yeah, this is great for me. Like, yeah. The delay's a little off, but like, this is perfect. Alright. Also, I should have noted the fact that the scariest move they haven't been using until now. There we go. Got a lot of money. We have this. We can then teleport to Enoch, give us the things we need to face Murmur. I don't think I got any equipment worth going for, so still not anything worth equipping. That's unfortunate. Oh well. So we go to the throne, because right next to the throne is our Void Dash. From the Void Dash, we go to Murmur. And then we... Do we retire? I'm trying to think. Do I retire? He does have double Rage Tincture, but that's all he's got. I never found the book, the library. I never found the nucleus of the study sort of room. So I don't have that heirloom to go looking for. Or that relic. So... I have a lot of money, so I will get a lot stronger after I'm done with Murmur. But I also have the opportunity to do a 1 life run if I want to take it. So it's just a question of which of those two I want to take. The 1 life opportunity, or just the fastest route and, you know, retire after Murmur. Yep, after he dies of invincibility frames, definitely. Oh no. Yep, so the invincibility frames help me with that, but it should be noted, I am at lower amounts of health. Oof. Alright, whatever. We're not actually that far off from where the route puts us. Like, for scheduling, we're actually not that far ahead. Huh. Interesting. Well, if we're not that far ahead, I think I'm going to go for the 1 life run. Alright. Because, yeah, by teleporting like this, we actually save ourselves loading times because we don't have to load the map. Oof. Alright. As always, bright flashing warning, everyone. Was that faster or slower? I guess I'll find out soon enough by where we run into. Slower, I think. Just slightly, though. Might have been faster. Let's do that. Alright. Yeah, the double rage tincture with the, like, Nama specifically, you want to shield bash her a lot. Huh. Yeah, no good equipment to die for, so the combination of all those three tells me, you know what, I'm going to go for a 1 life run. We're going to go for a 1 life run. Huh. Should we die? Oh well, we still get a good time. Just... yeah, I think it should be fine. Let's do this, Nama. Ah, fell off the platform. Made a few mistakes, but didn't cost me anything, so that's good. Come on, make your next attack. Not really gain much after the shield bashes, so making these rage tinctures not seem too valuable. There we are. Ah. That's okay. Guy might have taken some damage, that's okay. we are. Big ol' shield bash. Whew. We're actually doing great on time, despite doing this on 1 life. Awesome. It's really awesome. And if we die, my god, we are going to be so prepared for Enoch. Alright, let's grab book. And we'll use the rest of this health to... We'll grab book, and then we'll just fish off Enoch, basically. Because that's all we have left. Yeah. Good run. Good run. I feel like we got pretty lucky with the stage, actually. Definitely, I did notice that the Kuguang Plateau was very lucky, and the Kuguang Plateau is a pretty big area for you to get stuck in, because there's 4 or 5 different rooms that you're looking for, which could be in very different areas. So that was probably a big part of this run going as well as it is. Cool. Alright. Oh my gosh. Well, that's one way to do it. Well, we're going to grab the meat lantern, which will bring us back to full. Actually, the difference between full isn't really significant against the next boss. There we are. Why did I never think of that? That's an easy way to kill those shields. I think Shield Bash, if you do it properly, should deal enough damage even without the rage tinctures. Gotta consider that next time. Alright. Well, let's go face Enoch. See how we do. We have everything we need. Everything we can get, basically. And should we die, we have a juiced up warrior to come kick its butt. Just use that to get myself some more damage output. You have the shield ready, so I can use that now to break that. And possibly do some more damage to Enoch. There we are. I've been using the chasers a lot this fight. The next attack I'll use the shield bash. Basically no matter what this is. It's going pretty good. It's actually going pretty darn good, so yeah. I just shield bash here to get a little damage out. Nice, 112 on the shield bash, thanks to the iframe and rage tincture. Alright, and it takes him 10 seconds to respawn anyways. I felt like this fight, this phase specifically, needs to have a better, more optimal way of dealing damage for non-barbarians. Mistimed the theme, but it's okay, because we have a lot of health for this, but let's not try using that health, because that's going to end badly, because we've done it before. Ooh. You know, really awkward, wacky attacks there. But they're paying off. Okay, no more mistakes allowed. So... play it safer. It's really tough when your damage output comes from your invincibility frames. Alright, look at that. Full clear, really good time. I think this is a 1 life personal best. This is definitely a 1 life personal best for me. Whatever the time this is, I'm gonna have to change that up. Whew. Let's see how it was. Let's see what that was. Whoa! So if I died to be optimal, I might have actually gone a personal best. One life, 3251, guys. That's really good. That's really good. 1 life, 3251. Alright, good job, Lady Esmeralda. And in addition, my average segment is now sub 40 minutes. My average segments are now sub 40 minutes. Oh, that's beautiful. That was beautiful. Konnichiwa, Suicune. We just got a new PB for my 1 life runs, and it was really close to my any percent, my all bosses. So that was really darn good. And as you can see, our average is now under 40 minutes. So, feels good. Feels good. Sorry that you missed it, Suicune. Sorry that you missed it. Don't worry, we'll just do it again right now. 3, 2, 1, go. But yeah, how's your day been going, Suicune? Or how was your day, I guess? Now that felt good. That felt good. And the best thing was, it was because I wasn't stressing. I was just like playing my game and like, oh hey, this is going pretty good. Instead of like stressing of, oh my gosh, we have this run. Like, that's what actually allowed me the calmness to do that run properly, which is pretty awesome. Ooh. Alright. Oh my gosh. So my timer, as you know, blocks some of the comments. And we just got to the point where it starts blocking comments right as Suicune responds to me. Sorry about that, Suicune. I'll have to read it in a little bit. Oof. Still, that was good. That was a good run. Alright. So, once it goes to the loading screen, we'll see if I can... Nah, I can't. I've done this before, I can't do it fast enough. Whew. So when a character... I mean, I guess that means I'd have to die as a character, but when a character dies, there is a great pause point where the in-game timer stops. Oof. Alright. I'll be able to read your comments then. So when my character dies, sorry that it's going to be so late, but that's what I could read your comments. That's why I could get it all fixed up. Whew. Alright. I believe. There you are. Whew. Okay. Nothing on the other side, so we're just gonna come back to the mech later. Oof. Alright. Oof. Strange routes. I'm guessing I'm gonna find Book and the other one right next to each other. That's just my guess. Oof. There's a path to the right, so we'll go for that. Can't do that without the dash. That's pretty cool that I just realized an additional benefit of that teleport is also that they can have rooms like that where you need the dash to do them in order to figure it out. And like they could do that in the first area, but because you can just pipe through if you don't have the dash, it's alright. And just to check, those two always end up right next to each other. Alright. No. Alright, so you went to a salon and got your red hair back finally. Stop blocking me, feels bad, man. But yeah, nice, you got your red hair back. Glad to hear it, man. I'm not a person that changes hair color, so I don't know how, like, I assume it's pretty important for you, but, like, okay. Well, gotta get myself in a good position. I will spam my way to freedom. So that's actually the solution. If you spam enough, then it will be visible later. Because of the way I have it set up. But just wasn't there yet. Alright. We are actually slightly above max health from what I'm used to. It ate my dash, and it didn't matter. I still made it up. That's pretty awesome. It's only a matter of time until I can read my messages again. Why are you so handsome? Thanks. I am so handsome because of God's great gifts. Thank you, God. I can only thank him because I don't work for this. I just get it. Unfortunate. I know that's not the answer you want, but like, sometimes it's just confidence. Sometimes confidence is key. Sometimes it's just luck of the draw. Wait. Feeling lonely here is a feels good moment? Bruh, you alright? Alright. I was always pretty self-confident. Ooh, no mana. Gotta get the fireball now. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Just gotta focus, because if I don't focus on the mech, that's when he gets me. I guess there is kind of an issue that a lot of the games I play are the kind that, if you don't focus, they'll get you. So, gotta make sure, keep focused on a game where people want to talk with me in chat. I was always pretty self-conscious, and yes, that is the correct way it's written. And when I dyed my hair, it kind of gave me a better feeling. Hey man, totally, like, so I know this sounds weird, but I'm actually kind of self-conscious about the way my chin looks. So this beard, when I was able to grow the beard, just like, helped a lot with my self-confidence. So, yeah, I understand. Don't you worry, I understand that. Alright. Just curious. Yeah. Just, if it makes you... Yeah. Well, those things that you feel self-conscious about, if you're able to fix them while remaining confident without, like, altering yourself, you know? That's always a good thing. Alright. Do I have the right side teleport? I do not believe I have the right side teleport. Nope. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna get myself the right side teleport. And then we're gonna explore the Stygian study. The reason for this is because we want to be able to pick up the heirloom once we're done. Or we could just take damage there and decide, hey, you know what? Apple's gonna allow me to go for it anyways. Actually, I shouldn't have I should have grabbed that apple to increase my max health, now that I think about it. Whew. Oh well. A second, as in 30 minutes later. How's it going, Sirebell? Glad to have you back. Oh, right, because you said you would be back in a sec, but ended up taking 30 minutes. So, that run that you skipped out on, sir, feel a little punished because it was a 1 life personal best. So, not a personal best in all categories, but personal best in 1 life category. So, that is a feat of its own. So, awesome. Scarcher died. Whoop. Oof. Just gonna grab that now, because I don't intend on coming back. Yeah, right there. I dashed through it, and... yeah. Alright, gone heads, here we go. Let's do your part. That's not good. Oh my god. Just everything wrong. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong, and somehow I'm not dead. I was about to run through assuming that he was getting knocked back, and I nearly died. Oh my gosh. Whoop. Ooh. That should have been a dead body right there that you guys looked at. It was a PB. Yes, it was in fact a 1 life PB. Sorry about that, sire. It was like a 32:51, so pretty good time. Oh my gosh, we pulled it off. Alright, now we get gone heads. Or now we get kick. Alright, crescent chest, nah. Not worth. Whew. I'll also take a quick break to get my Japanese practice in. Alright, you do that, sweet kid. That sucks, but congrats. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said that, like, ha, punished. Like, that should have been, I should have felt a little more bad than I did. Definitely noteworthy. Oh, I've gotten wrong. But, yeah. Thanks for the congratulations, bro. Nice for the first run of the day to be a PB. Oof. Alright. Deep breaths. Over here. But yeah, now we have all the money for the architect, so we just go the route. Sounds good. So good to know that Rage Tincture is at least enough of an effect to cause that. Alright. Got my meat. There we are. A little slower there, but it's okay. It's okay. A lot of the run comes to, like, exploration, not the optimal movement, which is which I guess that's why a lot of people aren't probably going to see this as too much, but I honestly find the exploration the fun part. The optimal movement is just the part that makes me do it. Ooh. That was actually a pretty short draw distance, I feel. Those areas felt very claustrophobic to me. Awesome. That was nice. Hey, we get to a girl. Awesome. No meat. That's okay. Oof. That one was close. Oh my god. It looked like I had it. Ooh. And I still didn't pick up the meat, even after going back for it. Whoop. Yeah, definitely like those kicks. Definitely been feeling good with those. Nope. Oof. There we are. Hey, alright to the boss. Past couple of BBs, I've been somehow absent. Yeah, you've been to almost every single one of the my runs. So for you to miss the PBs, just barely. Feels bad, man. Sorry about that. Nothing either of us could really do to control it. We just unfortunate circumstances. Oof. There we are. This is a nice little hole to stand in. Get both of the fire up. Alright, well, I took the damage, so might as well stay. Woo. Come on. Go. No gold from him. That's okay. And here we are. Awesome. 49.30. Got some good gold. All right. Doing nice sometimes. A little slow on the phone, boys, but that's okay. That's to be expected. Whew. Alright, so they both go right, so we just keep going. Ooh, long room. So with these long rooms, you really just want to keep going to the right because every time you exit, it takes extra time. So you just want to get the exit that you're looking for, you know. In this case, Far Shores. So we have Far Shores now. Congratulations. Alright. So now we take the detours looking for lilies. Whew. I did not see him, and that nearly killed me. Oof. I'm going to take steel-toed boots. While the gnawed bone can trigger soon, that's... Steel-toed boots could actually help with damage output. And if we're going to win 1 life, we need damage output. This is still life 1 after all. Alright. There we are. Be ready, because when I come back through here, there's going to be wargs. So, gotta be ready for that. Alright. So good, if you're tired, get some rest. I know you like watching these, and I do appreciate your value every time, but if you're tired, get your rest, man. See you next time. Come on. Here we are. Oof. Out of mana, but I did the job. That's good. Oof. I know Cyberbell has a bunch of responses. I just gotta... Alright, you know what I've been doing? I read the chapter on Artificer, and got the new book I got. Oh, you got Explorer's Guide to Eberron? Nice. I feel bad for only coming in for like 10 minutes. Dude, if you're tired, get some rest. One of the things that you guys should know is that rest, like health, there's nothing more valuable than that. So, like, I'd rather you guys, like, feel bad, okay, but, like, at the end of the day, you gotta take care of yourselves. So, well, wargs brought me back down to nearly dead, so thanks, wargs. Well, missed the dash, and now we are now riding by the skin of our teeth. Have no lilies, don't know where Nama is. Just wandering. Oof. Oof. Alright, I'll go to bed. Good night, guys. Yeah, good night, Sweetgood. You get your rest. Have a good day tomorrow. We'll see you then. Whoop. Thanks for the little lift. Warden weapon. There we are. That's what we wanted just before we died. Thank you. Gonna go this way first, since they connect anyways. Alright. We still are missing out on a lily. And so there's 2 lilies to find, plus Nama. Alright, well, that's unfortunately, we did not find a teleport nearby, so that's gonna be a long walk. Unfortunate. Let's see if there's a good character. Flame Barrier Combative. So the Combative is what I'm actually going off with that. Gotta go for the Combative, not the Flame Barrier. Which is unfortunate, because Flame Barrier is such a good spell. But we have Warden Weapon. We have all the things to go for Combative instead. Ugh. Really quickly, get ourselves what we can. Bum, bada, bum. There we are. We have all the damage we will need now. And with combative, yeah. So we are only at 150 health, though. That is the issue I have to deal with. This character could die vigorously quickly. Ridiculously quick. Alright. Let's start looking at rooms this way. We have that path to the right, and then we can just wander. Alright. The lily's still that way. Alright, no. Alright, found another lily. That's what I thought. If I wasn't finding them all, I'd find a lily. Just got given serious decisions. Alright, so now here's the theme. We need to not get hit. And there's two wargs that really don't like me not getting hits. They take pride in the damage I take. Alright. So we take this lily. Definitely... yeah, vigorously, quickly. Definitely a weird phrasing. Not gonna deny that. Thank you. Alright, and up is our route. And just further and further up. We have our damage. Whew. Found them all. Awesome. I think we actually faced them all. We have... yeah, we faced them all. We have combative, we have a warden weapon, we have flame barrier. We faced them all. Whew. We'll grab void after. Or we'll grab book after, honestly, if we're low enough. We have everything we need for it, basically. We already... alright, and now we're nearly dead. Because that's how this fight works with combative. Because I got a little too combative. There we are. That was actually a very fast Nama. That was an extremely fast Nama. Ooh. If I can maintain this character. Nope, nope. So we're gonna grab the book just for survival necessities, and then we're gonna go over to. Then we're gonna just do the Stygian study. Alright. We could go to the entrance and then head right. Or, actually, no, we go to Gonheads. Head up for Enoch. And then we look for Book. Alright. Or we look for... yeah, it's because of Combatant plus the Warden weapon. The Warden weapon really increases your strength, and then Combatant increases that even more. So, the combination of all of that, like, 81 damage per attack. The first character deals 30. Like... it's absurd. Now, we have less health than the first character, so we have our own set of weaknesses, but, yeah. Character's insane. Ooh. Here. Still do God smile upon you today? They seem to. Very much. I mean, they could smile brighter, but this is pretty bright. Oh, I thought that was going to one-shot them. Oh well. For future knowledge, that does not one-shot them without a rage tincture. And in case you're wondering, the shield bash, the damage boost, it gets damage ups by grabbing intelligence, because of course intelligence scales everything. So you actually need, yeah, you need intelligence to pull that one off, to in order to one-shot those guys. All right, we have access to an apple. That's good to know. Well, that was fast. Whew. So we have Enoch. So now we just need to find Murmur and the heirloom. Let's head this way first. Awesome. It's likely this is gonna... Yeah, War Drums is too much. And it only gives me 5% damage boost. Oof. Just kind of wandering right now. So many places to wander. Hmm. Oof. Not good. Alright, we're gonna head to the left here. Well, there goes all our health. Alright. So we're gonna head back to this place. Pick up the apple. And we're gonna head down, hoping to find Murmur. And then next to Murmur, the entrance. Oof. There's Murmur. Now let's find... I mean, that's really all... This is really all I got for options. Come on. Here and the place above. What? Where is it? Alright. We're heading back to the entrance then. That's the only place it could still be. Just by this... Not because... Just because of the size of that room, there's only so many places where that room could be. So, that's why I know... So I have to go up, right, down. Oof. And I have enough health to survive one hit from most enemies. Most enemies. Alright, gotta go down here. Yep. Unfortunate, it was basically the last room, so that's cutting into my time, but... I mean... The character is just so strong. Once we get to the boss fight, he's gonna go quick. That being said, you see how much time is cut into. Oof. So if anything takes 2 hits, I one-shot it because I deal more, but I don't deal 3 times the damage. So if it takes 3 hits, I am unsure if I one-shot it. Alright. I was holding the dash as I came out, so it never acquired it. It never recognized it was pressed. Ooh. Alright, one shots. Yes, good bounce. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got a good bounce, so I didn't have to deal with that one. Weird. Did that little weird because I'm just like instinctually like I need to go up these stairs, but we've routed out that we don't have to if you jump high enough. Weird. And yeah, flame barrier plus combative, like, I mean, I recognize flame barrier can only do so much, but insane. Alright, so now all we have is Murmur and Enoch. So let's get Murmur real fast. Hopefully Murmur plays friendly. Murmur can play friendly, but he can also play very mean. And then, yeah, even if we're at 1 health, we're facing Enoch with this character. Just flat out. Whew. As always, bright, flashing warning. Here we go. These are pretty nice. Now they're not. There we are. Getting some good times right now. Alright. All we have left is Enoch. Here we go, everyone. Final boss. We can take 1 hit. At our health total, unless we damage boost off of the side fiends, we can take 1 hit. I realized that the cooldown was not going to get off in time as I was leaving. So, ended up not working out, to put simply. Yeah, not damage boosting through that. We're not going to race that, is what I meant. Alright. Let's see how we do on the chest. I have definitely done runs where I take 0 damage on the chest, so this is very much possible. This is not seeming like a bad run at all, it's just my average is now so good. No mana, so you cannot cancel your spell. That was actually super dangerous. If he shot his beam directly forward, I'd probably have died right there. Whew. Fast kill, thanks to the big damage. Ah. Awesome. Oof. And our time, 33:29. Heck yes! We've been getting these consistently today. These runs have been really good today. 2 runs, both under 35, which is like... It's kind of funny, because of that PB, under 35 is the benchmark that I'm trying to hit. And other than that, sub 40 for that. But, like nowadays, like sub 40 was the goal for average. Now we're getting... Dude, this is awesome. This is awesome. These have been awesome runs. Oof. Alright. Once more. 3, 2, 1, go. Whew. It's going pretty awesome. I like this. Can't air dash. There we are. Whoop, whoop. Oof. Good runs today. Good runs. Ooh. Don't jinx it. No, it's still good. It's still good. That was just a half a second. That doesn't count in the end. In the long run, we don't really notice those. Another half second. Don't worry, we don't count. Hey, look at our average. Our average is now sub 40 minutes. That's... we can ignore everything else because our average is now sub 40 minutes. Alright. Well, minus intro. Surprised it's only by 1 second with both of those mistakes. I mean, I guess they weren't big mistakes, but they were mistakes. You know, the other one is probably actually a better heirloom, but it's okay. Book found. Alright, we found book. And we're done with that routine, so that's good. I guess consistent crits definitely could be valuable. Oh, that's not how we want to exit. Oof. Dead end is bad, but being able to get through all of this without even taking damage, that's good. That's real good. I feel like my just regular honed skill is at a higher caliber today. Whew. Don't know why, just is. Just is. You just gotta accept the gifts when you get them, because you can't really control them. Some days you're like this, some days you ain't. Alright. So we have power momentum. We need Lamech. We need the first entrance. We need Lamech and both entrances, so. Oof. But yeah. All good. Oof. Here. Awesome. Got a little close there. It's okay. Oof. And yeah, we found Dash actually pretty early. It seems like compared to the average, we're actually just on. So, that's good. We're under, actually. Wow. Found Lamech and the exit upstairs. So we just need to find the leftward exit, and we solid. Alright, not a super useful helm, but that's okay. That's okay. Alright. Whoa, he just walked forward. That's uncommon. Just Lamech out for a stroll. But sometimes Lamech's out for a stroll. Who's to judge him? He's trying to get healthy. He needs his exercise. Not surprised. He really does need his exercise. Cramped out here with all his buds over here at the back line. You can see them. He just hangs around. They're all just sitting around doing nothing. Could really get off on their feet. Well, that was mistaken. I mistimed my shield bash. I went a little late and got punished. Oh well. It's one hit. There we go. Lamech be done. Just in honor of Lamech, I've just got to walk forward for a little bit. Alright, we're staying where we're teleporting, so I'm not going to... You only skip this cutscene if you're like teleporting directly to somewhere else. Grabbing this real fast. I guess because I have Lamech, I don't really need this. Honestly, Dash being right next to it is also making that unnecessary, but... Oh well. Let's look for the path right. And the reason I always find the path right first is because I want to be able, if I get dangerously close to Gone Heads, to be able to recover by grabbing Echo Kick. And the best way to do that is to have Echo Kick available already. Oof. Alright. So since we're at full health as we enter this heirloom, we are going to this instead. We are doing our explorations. And we had left instead of right because we do not have Echo Kick. So if we find Void, we cannot pick it up. That will one-shot us. So gotta be careful about that. That's okay. That's the... I don't think Run's dead, but we definitely ain't going for the average anymore. Our new average is too high. No good spells. No good spells. We'll go with Glowing Ember Boy. Rip. Well, we need to go up. And then... I don't think I got anything worth buying at the docks. Let me just pick up the leather helmet, if nothing else. Right, we just got the other helmet. Which we don't care about. I mean, we got a damage boost. That's something. And we got some health. That's nice. Ooh. Flying Ragey, how's it going, man? Ooh. We had some really good runs. And then we died before Architect. So... happens. Some days be like... some runs be like that. Found book. Well done, book. Thank you for being available. Oh. Oof. Kind of warm over here, so not chilling because it's warm. Well, I hope it gets cooler. I hope you don't sweat too much. What am I doing going down? Sure, why not? I guess I could have increased my health. That probably would have been valuable. Since we're about to grab Echo Kick. But let's pop open the Sticky and Steady. So far, it's only bordering on 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, that's manageable. That's still manageable. Ain't good, but still manageable. That's a new room, by the way. That's a new room for me. That is a trap I haven't fallen down very often. I know there are rooms that are rare. I guess that's one of them. Surprise. Whew. Really? No, one more down. Whoops. Well, that was my mistake. Alright. Down and all the way around. That's what you want to see. Having to turn left to go right. That always ends well. Always is a fast generation, ain't it? Whew. Alright. There we go. Bit of difference from the 72 it was yesterday, but still manageable. Yeah. Turn left to go right. Isn't that a line from Cars? I think the line from Cars is if you go too far right, you'll end up going left. I have no idea. But the whole thing that I was getting at was just when you have to zigzag to get to your destination. Usually tells you your destination is pretty far removed from the direction you want to go. Unfortunate. But then again, like any path worth going is the one you haven't gone through yet, so makes sense that it's not wanted. Alright. There we are. Whoop. It's okay, we just get one average run after 2 amazing runs. This is perfectly acceptable if something happens. Alright, Sonic Boom's not very usable, so we're just gonna do that. Whew. Well, we got this almost finished, and here we go. Alright. And whoop. Very awesome. Echo Boots. Da-da-da-da. And we just finish it off over here. Keep it moving. Okay. A lot of just kicks without much ground. Alright. Well, I guess that's a way to make the shockwave valuable. Just kill enemies that I don't want to deal with. So the Echo Kick slightly. Did not appreciate it. Alright. Whew. Oh my gosh. Oof. Oop. Can't see, so just gotta drop. We are. Took some damage that I don't like, but that's okay. I'd really like some extra health, because right now I die in... I could take one hit from the boss. I do kind of like what they said in the dev commentary about making dashes and double jumps unlockable permanent powers, since everyone always used armor and runes to get those on L1. It's funny because, yep, I mean, they're super important. Like, you have to. It's part of the maneuvering of the game. And I like it just being like a constant theme instead of having to like sacrifice them to trade off. Yeah, exactly. Mobility is a must. I thought I timed my shield bash. I guess I missed under his hitbox. It starts early. The shield, the projectile's hitbox starts earlier, I guess. Well, I cannot die, or else this run is mega dead. Just gonna do that. Kill this one, and then they both die. And then the other one's a piece of cake. Alright. Void Beast defeated. A little behind on time, but that's okay, because we got the money. Alright. Yeah, we're not going for Void Dash. We're going for double jump. Honestly, locking double jump so far away, like, if it wasn't for Axis Mundi, I'd have my doubts about that being a good decision. But, like, Axis Mundi just changes the game so much in such a cool way that I'm down with it. Oof. Apple. Appreciate it. Let's head down while we can. Alright, up and to the left. Alright, found a lily that needs double jump. Ooh. Found another lily. That's good. And it's a lily I can pick up, because there's only one lily you can't pick up without double jump. So got that taken care of. Keep it moving. Ooh, found the other lily. Awesome. There we are. So we found all the lilies, so now we just need to find Nama and Far Shores. I'll check this way real fast, but not planning to stay long. Yeah, it can't be what I'm looking for. Well, actually it can. If this goes down and then continues right. Wasted a bunch of time considering that instead of just going. Hello, Ward. Far Shores it is. We're not wandering around waiting to, like, find a mob before grabbing Far Shores. We're grabbing that now. Alright. To believe I'm already behind schedule just because of how optimal my runs have been recently. Whew. Still awesome that I got my run so good, but yeah. Ooh, kind of hard to see fiends blended in like that. Alright. Whew. Alright. Well, we have the day going good. So I think that is one thing. I've been so focused on the runs instead of, like, focused on talking to the chat and stuff. Because the focus is so heavily on the runs, I think that's actually allowing me to be more optimal with my movement. Which, I mean, I'd rather have chat, honestly. Like, I'm okay having bad runs and having a good chat, but can't deny the benefits. Hey! Open your doors, Nama. Not because we're coming in, but because I just wanted to feel welcome. That's all. Alright. Oof. There we are. Just keep it going. Just keep it chill. Not everyone's perfect, but this run's still alive. That's the important part. Alright, guess we're going up because I didn't feel comfortable the other direction. Alright, well, I guess we're going that direction because didn't give me much choice. I still have to face Gauntleheads, don't I? Yeah. I tried to shield bash, but I messed it up, I guess. Almost ran into that. And then almost ran into that projectile. Yeah. Just doing that because I also wanted to avoid the knife. I didn't know how fast that thing might hit me, so better safe. Oop. That shoot. Alright, keep going. At this point, we're gonna find Enoch, I swear. Which, I mean, finding Enoch is not a bad thing right now. Gives us a teleport. Instead, we found Apple. Hey! How's it going, Apple? Glad to have you. Well, let's find Heirloom. Found Heirloom. Awesome. And there's no teleport here, so I just have to grab it. Alright. Even though I'm at full health, looks like we're going to be at even more full health. Alright. I really like when this Heirloom is right next to Enoch because it allows me a safekeeping, a teleport, so I can just grab this later after leveraging my health and elsewhere. Because, yeah, now our only heal is the book, which we usually pick up as we're facing, as the split between Nama and Enoch. So, love for that to get replaced. Just like this one right here, it feels like there has to be some way to skip that. Alright. Ooh, because that projectile was about to get at me, so really glad that ended when it did. Whew. Got a little lucky there. I was just looking at my timer, I'm like, what am I missing? I just realized it's Gone Heads. Still haven't done Gone Heads yet. Alright. So now we stay up here, we head over to the left. Did we check? Why not? Not coming back, so... That's never going to be Enoch, and that's never going to be Gone Heads. It could be Enoch in a very unfortunate and wacky sort of pathing, but I'm going to bank on that not being the case, and then we have to go over here. Surprised we haven't found Enoch yet. Alright, well that's the damage I can take, so... Alright. Wonder where Enoch's gonna be. Alright, well that messed me up. Let's try not to die. Alright, you're low on health, let's get you. No mana. Alright, we're just not going to use our spell because that seems to be causing issues, I say as I use my spell. Whoop. There we go. Gotta go. Good stream. Thank you very much, Cyberbellum. You do what you need to do. Gunheads are weak as heck to knockback. Yeah, they have some weird effects with... So, note that very few things can knock them back, but when they get knocked back, they start having some weird... Like, you can push them up against the wall pretty easily. Thing is, push against the wall is, like, good for damage output, but that doesn't exactly translate to capability. I'm actually going here and grabbing Murmur now, even though I haven't found Enoch yet, because I still have the huge gold increase, so I could then find Enoch and retire the hero. Alright. As always, bright flashing warning, everyone. Just get everything done. Get it all calm. There's bright. Whoop. Here. Murmur, on the other hand, completely incapable of being knocked back. There we are. Whew. Got that taken care of, and we got some health through that, which is pretty impressive. Rare that you see health being gained while doing that. Alright, I still think that going to Murmur might actually be the optimal route, because Murmur, there is some route somewhere. I think it's just that route up, because somehow Enoch is not at the top of the castle. However that might be. I did say there was a strange but plausibility that Enoch was down that weird route. That might end up being the case, but we're gonna assume otherwise, because if that is the case, our time frame is in peril. Alright. Yep. There's Enoch. Yeah, sure. Let's face Enoch. See how we do. Well, that didn't end well. Ooh. Nope, too high. Alright. Oh well. Not too bad. We now know the routes. We have everything found. That's just getting there. Alright. Barbarian with Windwall? Sure, let's try it out. Again, faces faces Enoch first, because barbarians are great. Gets that. Could have considered purchasing Duelist, but it's fine. Alright. There we go. Lock it down. And barbarians are just so good against Enoch, we're facing Enoch first, so. Before anyone questions why in the world we're not facing the Maw. That's why. Oof. Alright. Oof. Deep breaths. And we get it going. Alright. Boop, 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 ba, boop, ba, ba, boop, ba. And that's why you love Windwall. Just barely didn't get out of the way in time. Get over here. go. Here you go. What am I doing way up there? Just wasted all my time up there. Go. Awesome. That was a nice last split. So now I just grab this. Don't need anything significant. Probably could have used that to purchase Duelist. That could have been worthwhile. Oh well. Didn't grab the money at all, so we don't have that option. Alright. Grab hook, grab Nama, and game. Let's do this. You have the shout, so we have that as a available resource if I need it for one of the rooms. I'm trying to think what room I could use it. Got it. Alright. Well, bit of damage. Dyspraxia, just leaving the meat upstairs for me when I get there. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, just snack. Get this taken care of. Can spin kick open regular doors? Yes, spin kick could open basically everything except boss doors. Not enough damage to one shot. That's actually an issue because that's actually a damage output you get to with the Barbarian with an axe. Alright, so I'm a little low on damage. That's worth noting. Oof. Alright, looks like I do not believe we are going to be killing them all in time for the splits, but that's okay. Be a little late. I was wondering because since you have an axe that takes longer to strike and open doors, yeah, I was using spin kick. The thing is the spin kick always knocks you up in the air, and sometimes being up in the air is not where I want to be. So I decided to use the axe quite a few times. Oop. What am I doing using that? Oh, no mana. Alright, I should have used the shot then. Oh, well. See the shot now. That's okay. That was basically a damage boost. Worked as well as one as well. Oof. Alright, hopefully that doesn't bring our average back to sub 40. Or out of sub 40. I think that was good. I think that was good enough. 40-31. Honestly, in most other days, I'd be like, yeah, this is a good run. It's just, today's runs were just so insane. Today's runs were just so insane. 37-14. Still a good run, Lady Kirsten. Still a good run. Despite all my claims otherwise. And it's still under sub... It's still sub 40. That's awesome. Sub 40 average. That's good. Alright. So, I did my 3 runs for today. Let's see what my timer says. Ooh. Alright. My timer says do one more run. So, we do one more run. 3, 2, 1, go. So the timer just basically, it's how long I've been streaming. If it's, once it hits 2 hours, I stop running. And if it's anything less than that, I do one more run. So, after 3 runs, it's at 1 hour and 57 minutes. So by 3 minutes, it says, hey, do one more run. So we're doing one more run, guys. Hope everyone appreciates that. Hope everyone enjoys these runs, because, yeah, I mean, I'm doing it. You know what? I'm thinking, no, I'm going to do that tomorrow. I was thinking I might try something a little stupid, but I feel like what I want to try out, I need several runs of it to see if it's worth its while. And so, and I don't want to do so. I only have one more run in me today, so we'll do one more. Okay. Whew. But yeah, what I want to do is I want to try immediately upon finishing the tutorial, retiring my hero to try to get a better hero and just seeing, like, is that enough of a penalty on average to make it not worthwhile? And is the, because if the benefit, if you get like cartographer or combative, it becomes worth. And like sometimes the gold increases are even worth themselves for like the bad traits. So, with those in mind, is it worth to immediately reset? Rage Tincture worthwhile, grab it. And it's Twin Rage Tincture. Hey, we did this before. This is our first run today. Alright. We're grabbing that silver chest because I could have equipment. And it could be good equipment. Leather weapon is good enough. Yes, that is good equipment. Alright. Double Rage Tincture. If you can leverage that properly, that is the damage output we're looking for, I believe. I believe. Found this one. Alright. So now we just... I mean, we still have the book and everything else to find. It's just... At least we found this one. That's good. Alright. Whew. Alright. Keep it going. Keep it good. Ah, missed the top one. Oh well. Whoop. I wonder, you know what? I'm pretty sure because I probably could have shield bashed that guy for a little more power output. Yeah, I probably should have shield bashed that guy for a little more power output. Oh well. Just smack, spell, shield. That's a possibility. Alright, so the dash might be minus, but the fact is we still have to find Lamech and all of them. So, that minus doesn't exactly mean too much, because we still have so much castle to explore. We really have to explore all the castle, because Lamech could still be anywhere, and Book could be in most places. We're taking Apple this time. We want to face Lamech and still have enough health to go to Stygian Study. So here's Stygian Study. We are now... So basically my routing is... Alright. I like that. So we teleport to this, and we're just going to go all the way to the right. And we're going to go as right as we can. There's Lamech. That's a good Lamech. If we go up and there's Book, we are just in perfect. If we go up and there's Book plus the warp to the right, then that is perfect fortune. Alright, well, took some damage I didn't want to, but I could still do the exploration without issue. Shield's back, but I think at this point, shield needs to be used for the split. Yep. Missed the shield bash timing. Okay, so now we're too low on health to go to the Stygian Study. With us being too low on health, we just take the safe path, I guess would be the phrase. Alright. So we go up to... Yeah, we're going to Void Beast Barrett basically next, to put it into simple terms. Alright, down we go. Still need to find Book. We'll have to find Book later, though. We'll have to find Book later. Because right now, I just want to find Void Beast Barrett. And if we're a little... We want to be able to lock the castle as our first priority versus getting the castle ready for when we lock it. That's my general argument for why I'm going without Book. Alright, whatever. Here we go. Back to full health. We go. Oof. Thanks for sticking with me, guys. I know I'm not talking as much about anything other than the run, so when I'm not divulging things, it gets a little... I'm not sure if that gets boring or anything for you. I know I like... So I try to mirror myself off of people that I like compared to people that I don't, and one of the things is, like, Day 9 is one of those people that I like. I love how he can play a game and then just have, have all these stories to go into while he's playing the game. But I don't have as many stories as him. That's okay. And I think, yeah. So, the thing is, I sometimes feel weird when I'm not interacting more with the chat. But if the chat's not interacting, yeah. I mean, I also don't provide a lot to talk about. So, yeah, exactly. As long as the chat's alright with just watching me do the run, like, I'm happy to just do the run. I don't know if people want to hear more conversational stuff or anything like that. So... Oof. Alright. Ah, missed that timing. Oh well. -1 chest. A little unfortunate for the positioning of enemies and stuff there, but we made it through at least. Oh, I was so confident I could kick off of that to get myself more reach. That ain't good. That ain't good. Alright, well, we have to do Void Beast Barrett on one shot, because if we don't, all the time. Whew. Whew. All right. Alright, we made it through. We could take 2 hits, and then we go into face Gone Heads. Or, then we go... Yeah, we can face 2 hits before we're in the safe spot for this run. Go. Sticking together like this is really good for me. Beat Halfar first. Wow. There we go. Awesome. Still saying minus 3 minutes. That's always good. That's always good. Getting good minus time. 3,400 gold on the dot. That is really good gold. Gonna allow us... I know I got at least the leather weapon, so there's definitely equipment worth buying. How much equipment worth buying is the question, but there's at least a leather weapon. Far Shores could be super early and could be super late. We have no idea. Well, we're living on a hope and a prayer. That warg made us kiss our dreams. Ooh. Alright, found them all. That's actually really good. I'm going to pick up those chests because I'm about to die. I'd like to get the money while it's still nice and fresh. Alright, found 1 lily. You know what? We're going back to the entrance and we're going down this time. I think that's the fastest route, actually. We're gonna go like that to reset that room. Being at 2 health makes this room so much more intimidating. Well, I found one of the lilies, but that's not what I was looking for. Best to just teleport back to Nama then. That's actually bad routing then. That's bad routing for us then. Because we can't get the other lily, and we are at 2 health, going into dangerous territory. Alright. Well, we found the other Lily. Question is, do I just pop open Nama's doors now? Yeah. That's technically unoptimal, but at 2 health, I'm okay taking it slightly unoptimal. Alright. Window out. Alright. Wait for it to come back. There we are. So now I can walk out. Oh. The Ma's door is now open. Makes this area so much safer. And we just head up so we can head to the right. Did that literally just waited for the warg to come at me so that I could go around it. Whew. Alright. So we get to do this, and then we get warp straight to the Stygian study once we're done. Oh man. On 2 health. On 2 health we did that. Whew. Scary, but manageable. And we managed. Not optimal, but successful. Oof. Come on. Those bad guys. They shouldn't be that hard for me. It's just I don't... Because they spin instead of, like, aiming the way that the daggers do, I never know which direction they're going to shoot off at. Beginning. Because I think once they start spinning, that's when they sense your direction. Like... If we want to make them less dangerous, the way they would have to do it is they would have to put an arrow in their, like, focus direction the way that they do with a gunslinger. And, like... Because once you have that taken care of, once you know where the initial bounce is going, then... Oh yeah, the blobfish do that. Yeah, if we could do that with the initial launch, then they become not the same sort of issue. Jeez. Big room of nothingness. Did I just kill the dagger? I did. Ooh. Well, at least we know that this is all nothing. At least we have that taken care of. All thanks to double jump, that room was available to be done as it was. So they're not supposed to go through walls. That's just a glitch because they end up clipping through the wall. So I got unlucky there. Hey, Mindful Line. Thanks for dropping by. I have a lot of potential, but I mean, if I keep getting hit like that, potential only gets you so far. We're just gonna do that. Knock him away. Say I'm not caring about that. I'm gonna just restart, go back to the entrance. But yeah, so I got a new 1 life personal best, so that's good. That definitely been a good day, just. Oof. I literally just said we're going to the entrance, and then I went to the special. At least I went to the Stygian study. At least I have that. Whew. What's your new 1 life? It's 3251, I believe. So still behind yours, but not a bad one at all. Not a bad one at all. Whew. Right. Okay. And yes, that was lucky. That was lucky. Just remember that I still need to clip your you need to clip your really fast run someday. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Oof. There we go. So for this life, I'm actually going to focus on finding Murmur and Enoch before I go back for Gauntheads. So we're going to continue down the routes. We're not going to go get Gauntheads right now. We'll come back for them later. Oh no, I don't have my shield bash for this counter. Alright, well, at the very least I got more health, though. Yep, be careful if you are an affiliate, if you get like 2 weeks to clip. Yep, it's okay. I clip things pretty quickly, I'm sure Mindful Line knows what to do. Alright. Oof. So they buffed tier 1 eyes but nerfed the rest of them? I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Alright. So I still need Murmur. Let's go for Enoch first, because that's a straight path, straight up. Oh man, that's good. Ah. Icarus Wings could be cool, but I'm just not in the mental state to be using that heirloom right now. Haven't used them recently at all. We're just taking Apple, because why not? Found Enoch, so now we just need to find Murmur. Unfortunately, Murmur could be basically anywhere. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Murmur, for making this easy on me. Alright, as always, bright flashing warning, everyone. We have these big orbs which blow up in your face when you ram into them. But we got easy for now. Alright, well, of the damage, that's the lesser, so at least I have that going for me. Go. Awesome, so now I just have Gauntheads, and then I could retire this hero. Alright, Warden Trinket. I know I got at least one weapon. Reading patch notes takes too much time. Yep. Yeah, definitely one of the things that makes the eyes in RL2 easier than RL1s is they don't follow you while you're shooting. It does definitely lock off an area, but means like you don't have to wait until they finish shooting to start dodging projectiles. Okay, well, the invincibility frames lasted long enough, so thank God. Because that was not good for me. Awesome. And he comes right along just in time for me to start whacking a mole on him. Ooh. Didn't realize he was going to knock that way. Oh my gosh. Gotta let all the gold get picked up. Alright, this time I think I am going to retire the hero. Now that I have everything. Last time I kept it going and just had the one life run. This time I'm retiring the hero. Let's see if we get a good character to take his place. Because we have everything he needs. He's just doing the last 2 bosses. Combative. That's everything you need. Alright. Do we pick a barbarian? Yeah. Let's get a barbarian. They like being combative more. Let's make sure to buy the equipment that's worth. There we are. We only have 170 health, but we should have so much damage right now. So much damage right now. Let's see if that's enough. We're going to face Enoch first because barbarians love Enoch. And then we'll go face Nama. We'll grab Book in between, obviously, but yeah. Combative barbarian. All the damage necessary. I can only survive 1 hit from Enoch, though. Wait, I think I might be able to survive 2 just because the armor's enough. I'm not sure about that. Gotta consider. Nope. Still not enough. Let's not take that damage right then and there, you know? No, we just take it there instead. Alright. Just don't be stupid anymore, because I can't take a hit from Enoch. I could still take it from those things over there, but not from Enoch. Almost break. Yep. Gone. No shots left. Kill him in time. We're going to take that damage, actually, because there's nothing in the next phase that could hurt me be less than 84. So we just take that damage to get our shout back, in case we need it. Oh, right. Woo. That would have killed me. As anything kills me that hits me at this point. I'm going to wait for the... That was closer than I thought it was going to be. Alright, Book next. Oh, that was close. Alright, just Book, then Nama. Let's see if I can get a good Nama this time. Alright, well, don't worry. That's not too much of a time loss. What? The Book's right there. Why can I not teleport to it? cartographer. They're a cartographer, and I remember I never actually got the book. Oh my gosh. Cartographer actually saved me. I forgot I never grabbed the book. I never found the book. Thank you, cartographer. Thank you, cartographer. Wow. Wow. By the way, can I just note, if I just retired at the beginning, I'd have a character that had combative and cartographer for this. So, alright, I'm not getting 0 cycle, I'm getting 1 cycle. Oof. Alright. These doors are a little hard to open with Barbarian, that's fine. Oof. There we are. So quick. If I mess that up, I take damage, and I don't think I have enough time to recover it. Which means that's a risky maneuver that I do. Needlessly risky, arguably. Alright. All we have left is Nama. And this runs solid. Alright. Whew. Take care of Nama. Can a Barbarian do it? Barbarians can, it's just I always feel a little uncomfortable on Nama. Especially because of her speed at which she moves forward is actually menacing to Barbarians. Oh my gosh. I thought I bounced off of it, not her. So I didn't even bother. Yeah, I know this is unoptimal, but that is this is actually very unoptimal right now. There we go, splitter. I'm gonna actually do this as a damage boost, so I don't even have to worry about all of that stuff. Alright, and now I can just shout. Then damage boost. Whew. That might be a PB. Let's find out. See how that works. That might be world record. We'll find out. And yes, I do always let the final cutscene play, even if that could technically be cut out. Let's see. Strange. World record time standing in front of us all. And I'm just calm. Like, there's adrenaline in me. I try to force it out, but I'm just calm. Hey, man. I finally got world record. World record time, everyone. Just gotta be calm. And that was it. It's just the structure. It's just staying calm, letting it happen. That's how you get world record. I keep always pushing myself to get world record, and that's what's causing me not to get world record. Oh my gosh. That's hilarious. The time I'm calm, the time I'm just chilling, hanging out, like, oh yeah, we'll just do one more run. That's how I get world record. Heck yes. Sir Ryan, you boss. I will not deny, being a combative barbarian, you pushed me. You definitely made this a lot. There was There was a lot of luck in that run. There was a lot of luck in that run. I'm not going to deny that. But this is a, you know, law of luck. 134 runs? Yeah. You get that eventually. There's a lot of skill involved, obviously. World record! Oh, man. Oh, man. Good job, Sir Ryan. Good job, Sir Ryan. Alright. Well, with that, we now move on to the next game. Whew. So, let's exit that out. Exit that out as well. Save my splits. Yes, we are. Alright. We're gonna just have this big face cam scene. The weirdest thing is, both Enoch and Nama splits were slower than my personal best. I bet they were. As I said, got lucky. Not gonna deny I got very lucky. Alright. Back through Celeste. Let's get some Celeste in here. Gonna be a little while to get everything set up, but we are going to do some Celeste because I know some people have been like begging for me to do Celeste on this channel. I have been saying I was going to do it, and then I haven't done it, and then I haven't done it, and then I haven't done it. It was mostly map generation, not gonna deny that. There was some really solid map generation for that. Alright. Let's get back over here. Let's pull up. So, let's see. What am I gonna... Here's what I'm gonna do. Just gotta capture it right now. New capture. I'm just gonna... Let's find... Oh! Did its job. Let's... Okay, so first off, let's bring this thing down there. Awesome. Yeah, why not have it full screen? Why not have it full screen? There we are. You're going to sleep now? Alright, thanks for stopping by, Mindful Line. Thanks for stopping by. I'll make sure to get the entire theme panned out so you can see it. But yeah, now back into Celeste. Whew. Cerebellum, please tell me you didn't skip out on the last run. You weren't commenting, I just want to make sure you didn't. Because you were talking about, like, why do I always miss the runs that are PBs? We just got a world record again. You have dinner tea? Alright. There it is. Alright. Let me just check my options. Figure out. Alright. Let me check my options. Just want to make sure I have all the controls as I used to have it. Oh, I need to get the music up here. Let's get some music and some sound. We'll get the Speedruns clock next time. Let's get the keyboard config. Alright, so I have grab listed as Z, dash as X, and jump as C. Ugh. Grab. I think grab should be the C. Oh. That's... Cerebellum? Yeah. Alright, I gotta fix that. This needs to be fixed. Alright, which button to clear? Back? Nope, nope. We need to... What's that key that's saying that it clears the buttons? I don't understand what that back and forth key means. My life is meaningless. Sorry, sire. Sorry, sire. We're just gonna see how that feels. Oh, no, no. How do I okay, so how do I reset config, first of all? Is that the delete key? That's not the backspace. We figured that out. It's not enter. Shift. Control. Alt. I have no idea what key that is to clear the buttons. Might as well retire my VIP badge. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Well, we're gonna be stuck with whatever this control scheme is for now. So, in case you're wondering, I have played this game quite a bit. I do want to start a new game. I want to try to see how well I do. Off to live in a cave. Alright. This is it, Madeline. Just breathe. Dude, I love the story for this game, by the way. Why are you so nervous? Yeah, that's gonna be weird with both of these being jump. Definitely gotta figure that one out. Yeah, no, we gotta fix that. Yeah, that's gonna be... How do I clear the buttons? Alright, I'm just gonna hit that again. Oh, maybe if I hit it... Nope. What is that clear button command? We're just gonna keep pressing buttons until that clear button command pops up. Because I need to clear this command. There it goes. It's tab, apparently. Alright, jump is Z. Grab, we're going to set to C. And we're going to try that for a bit. Alright, we don't have dash yet. So let's see, there's a way to jump infinitely. I'm just trying to get that out of my system. But don't know how to do it very well yet, so we're just gonna go with the regular controls. Ooh. Well, we have it playing now. Excuse me, ma'am. The sign out in front is busted. Is this the mountain trail? You're almost there. Just across the bridge. By the way, you should call someone about your driveway. The ridge collapsed, and I nearly died. If my driveway almost did you in, the mountain might be a bit much for you. Well, if an old bat like you can survive out here, I think I'll be fine. Suit yourself. But you should know, Celeste Mountain is a strange place. You might see things you ain't ready to see. You should seek help, lady. Can you talk anymore? Nope, can't talk anymore. Alright. Whew. Yeah, this is game. I've been looking forward to getting back into this. There we go. Got our dash active. So, as you can tell, it's been a long time. You can do this. But it's been a long time since I came to this game. But when I got back into when I was in the game, where's the timer? Not here yet, vibes. We're gonna play through casually, and then when we're done playing through casually, then we turn on the timer, vibes. Then we turn on the timer. But anyways, so last time when I played this game, I got to the halfway point effect. I got through all the A sides, I got through all the B sides, and then there's the chapter, the one that was out with DLC. I got to the point where it teaches the new mechanic. And I just could not get that new mechanic down. The wave dashes, or whatever they're called. That's why I still had problems with. But yeah, we're going to play through this as if it's... How do I explain this? Strong casual. Like, we know what we're doing, so we're very competent. But we're playing through it as if it's a casual run, you know? Here. Keep it moving. I know there's a way to, like, get up there with, like, a trick, but I'm just doing that. There's definitely another berry here, so... It's kind of funny, I'm instinctually pressing the dash up above me on A, S, and D and stuff for, when I play Everything becomes Rogue Legacy and Control Scheme for me, basically, is the issue. It's alright. Oh well. First death. Second death, same way. Third time's the charm. Alright, let's actually get to the top, grab the berry. Then we take care of all of that. Oof. In case you haven't noticed, I'm not a speedrunner yet. There's still a lot of techniques that are necessary for speedrunning that I don't have down pat, but I know what I'm doing for the in the general sense. We're gonna actually approach him from above, but yeah, we will be talking with Theo because story man. By the way, that's one of the cruelest deaths right there. That. Whew. Oh there, fellow traveler. Oh, hi. What a killer night for a hike. I guess so. This place is so crazy. I kinda can't believe it exists. Not the easiest climb, is it? But I guess that's what I was looking for. Whoa, that sounds pretty serious. I'm just happy to see another human in such a lonely place. I'm Theo, by the way. Adventurer from a far-off land. Not much of a talker, are you? Mysterious lone wolf type. I get it. I just imagined some dark backstory for you. Hey, sorry. I'm Madeline. I've got a law on my mind. Well, Madeline, I'd say you've come to the right place. I'm freezing my toes off, but I can't imagine a better place to be for some quiet reflection. You give Theo such a weird voice. I don't know, it's just the voice that came up, okay? Yeah, maybe you're right. What far-off land do you hail from? Well, my inquisitive compatriot, I doth hail from the mystical, exotic kingdom of Seattle. It sounds like a special place. This place is wild. Why would an entire city be abandoned? Also notice that there's we're on top of a wrecked airship, so... I read that some mega corporation started building it, but then no one wanted to live here. I wonder why. My money's on a government cover-up. What a waste, to build all of this for no reason. At least we get to enjoy the leftovers. By the way, Cyberbalm, thank you for not going off to live in a cave. I appreciate you still being here. Are you here to explore the city? Yeah, I have a thing for abandoned places. And I like to think of myself as a budding photographer. Oh, really? Cool. Do you have a blog or something? A blog? Madeline, everyone uses Instapics now. I'm Theo _stars. Look me up. By the way, if you look that up, there actually is a blog theme there. Fair warning, it will spoil the story, but there is actually a blog post theme for Theo. This terrain is pretty tricky. Are you turning back soon? Nope, I'm heading for the summit. I can really see the determination in your eyes. It's inspiring. If you say so. I bet you could make it to the summit too. Maybe. I don't really care about reaching the top, to be honest. Oh, but I heard there are some legit old ruins up beyond this city. Like 1800s legit. Not much. That's not really ancient, buddy. I know it's risky, but I have to see them for myself. What's that thing you say right before you do something irresponsible? Throw caution to the wind? No, that's not it. Oh, right. YOLO! Love how they say that. How he actually has that scene. Okay. I'm trying to get, like, one of the old, like, so it's... Alright, I messed that up twice. I just died because of it. Okay, and then I just jump. Okay, we're just gonna take it the easy route. Oh well. Do want to get back to using those advanced tactics. But I don't need them for the base game. Do want to use them so I can start... So that when I do start speedrunning this and learning how to do this properly, I can, you know, do it properly. I was close to the wall. That's okay. doing a progressive way. Oh yeah, here's a trick, by the way. It resets your dashes whenever you... Come on. You can do this, it's just, I'm getting bad. Oh, also I'm messing up which button is climb. There you are. Alright, so here's the super secret area. If you know, I definitely... Okay, I'm changing the controls for, climb. Because... Let's see, grab. We're gonna switch that over to shift, see how that feels. Alright, so I just have to... I swear, there's no control that feels right for climb. No, we're gonna try spacebar. And we can have multiple controls there, so it's alright. Here. So now we go over here. And here's the first big secret of the game. Whew. So let's see. So it's blue, orange, purple. So this is just like we have to follow a certain attack pattern to get the technique. So it's purple, blue. So purple, blue, red. Okay, so what's red? There, yellow, purple. Okay, so let's get that in my mind. So it's white, then purple, white, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. Alright. White, purple, blue, red, purple, yellow. There we are. I gotta remember that. That's the theme. Like, later on we will have to remember that. So it's up, pointless machines is the name of that star. But that's one of the secrets. So it's up, left, down, right, up, right, left, up, left. Such a weird one. Yeah, good to have that out of the way now so we don't have to worry about later. Oh, thought that was ground there. I feel like there's something over here. Oh well. Oh, right. Because you have to come through here first. Alright. Simple enough. Oh, that's death. Okay. There we are. Going. Just, honestly, if I could just find a comfortable place for climb, I think I will feel a lot better with this game in a lot of different ways. But yeah, I never feel comfortable wherever climb is, I never feel comfortable pressing it. Whew. Oh well. Keep moving. We have first level almost done. That wasn't jump, that was climb. I don't know where to put climb to make it feel comfortable. We're just gonna set climb to like every single button, and therefore it's jump, dash, and then climb is everything else. Because I think that's the best way for me to do it. Ooh. Alright. Oof. Well, we just keep going. There. Oh, that. There's not spikes on the ground right here, so we can actually land there. Oof. But yeah. I do like games of this, like, nature, where the path you need to make is obvious, but the way to get there is hard still. Alright. There we go. We have the B-side now unlocked, so we can do that later. Oh. Awesome. So, we have those taken care of. Simple enough. Honestly, I forgot all of the speed tricks other than the wall being like that. Whew. Well, it seems like a lot of people... I mean, it makes sense. People are here for Rogue Legacy, so... Making a few little mistakes. Did it twice. Did it multiple times in a row. Whew. Alright. Here is where the climbing trick comes into play. It is possible to get up this wall just using skill. But I don't have the skill yet, so we're just going to take the easy route. Or we're just going to die trying the easy route. Alright. But yeah, you can climb all the way up that wall just using jumps and such. Celeste Mountain. This memorial dedicated to those who perished on the climb. Ugh, I'm exhausted. Bird. Bird, bird, bird. This might have been a mistake. So in case people are wondering, this game is kind of the background story is that it's a person struggling with depression, so it's a lot of work, and that means. Oh, I did it for getting the strawberries. Awesome. And then we got B-side, of course, so we could do that. I'm gonna do this one first because I actually have an idea that might help me. Yeah, so the strawberries are just bragging rights, so... Really quick. I have an idea for the keyboard config. So what I could do I can set dash to C and grab to X. And I'm also going to set to spacebar and shift because Alright. There we are. So that's closer to the dash. So, by the way, here's a trick. So, this is... Okay, well, I messed it up. That's okay. We just... Go! Got ourselves the extra heart. Get the resurrections taken care of. Yeah. Hey, that feels a lot more comfortable. Oh, is there anything over here? Nope. That's okay. There's nothing you can really grab until we... There's like this one right here, and then everything else. I need to wait until we trigger a certain scene. Whew. Some mistakes, that's okay. I keep messing up grab and jump, which is strange because that's not... Jump was not changed, and yet I'm messing up grab and jump. Yeah, it's just really that I haven't found a control scheme that's comfortable for this. That's really what the deciding factor is right now. That definitely feels good. Whew. Now we get the reflection. That breaks out. Da-da-da-da! Big danger scene. First we're going down, so we go down here. Yep, get ourselves the other B side. Whew. Getting everything completed. I can dash in and dash out. Alright, we're just gonna grab on. That works. Not optimal, but that's okay. Oh, I see you. One way, apparently. That's unfortunate. jump and climb. Can't find a good place for climb ever. I swear. Like, it's more optimal for me to learn how to play this entire game without climb than it is for me to try to find a good command position for climb. I swear. Ooh. Ooh. Because I never touch the ground, the berry never picked up. So I have to do this again. Luckily not a hard one. There we go. Here we get to the next big story point. Madeline, darling, slow down. Who said that? Oh, I'm simply a concerned observer. Are you me? I'm part of you? Why would part of me look so creepy? This is what I look like, okay? Jerk. Deal with it. Sorry, I didn't mean... Forget about it. I can't tell you what a relief it is to finally get out of your head. But look, I'm worried about us. We need a hobby. But this? I know it sounds crazy, but I need to climb this mountain. You are many things, darling, but you are not a mountain climber. Who says I can't be? I know it's not your strong suit, but be reasonable for once. You have no idea what you're getting into. You can't handle this. That is exactly why I need to do this. I do love this idea of pushing past your limits. Obviously, don't get killed trying to do it is the main theme, and that's why I'm not sure mountain climbing is the best way to do it. But yeah, pushing past your limits is a great way to get out of these sort of situations. Are you the weak part of me or the lazy part? I'm the pragmatic part. I'm trying to be diplomatic here. Let's go home together. Note that this is the first time, and Madeline is the only Madeline, as most people call her, is the only one capable of having their character hitbox basically go outside of this frame. Which says a lot. Alright. Alright, thank goodness I thought I was gonna get crushed. Oh, there we are. That's okay. One death for the strawberry. For perfectly reasonable trade. Woo. Alright, so I'm going to grab that anyways on the way down. That's good to know. Not the way I wanted to do that, but that's okay. Just figure out, get my momentum back. Make it so I could actually get these all. The more grab becomes necessary, the harder this gets for reset dives. Let's use grab to keep ourselves on one side there. There. Ooh. Yay. Notice that this is like the one place of respite. She's not chasing me with here. I think it's kind of interesting. Couldn't make it once I used the dash. Alright. Gotta conserve my dash. Go. Secret, by the way. No, yeah, if I go right there, I can actually grab the berry. And then continue the route. Easy enough. There we are. I don't think there's any hidden berries in here. There's always a berry I miss. I don't know which one, of course, because I always miss it, but there's a berry somewhere. Oh, it's this one again. And then we dive down to get the other one. Alright, well, that's one way to get back. Whew. Continue the story. Hello? Madeline? Are you calling from my payphone? Yeah. No, wait, you called me! What are you talking about? It doesn't matter. I'm in trouble. I'm being chased by someone. I don't really understand what's going on, but I know I'm in danger. I can feel it. Madeline, you only call me when you're panicking in the middle of the night. You don't have to make up some ridiculous story just to get my attention. I'm not making it up! You always do this! It's alright. Calm down. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Talk to me. I'm climbing Celeste Mountain. I found this old mirror and shattered, but part of me escaped and... I'm dreaming, aren't I? Madeline, of course you're dreaming. I haven't spoken to you in months. Why would I start now? Which... Okay, can I just say, the fact that in your dream that's what you think is also pretty darn sad. It's true, but it's also very sad. So there's also the problem with connection on there. Why am I even climbing this stupid mountain? I'm wondering the same thing. It's time to give up and go home. Alright. Weird way to end a dream, but I've had weirder dreams. So no judgment there. Alright. Yeah, let's just do it like this. Because there's always a bunch of random stuff up here. I think there's like a storyboard thing up here as well, which is pretty cool. Don't know where though, but we're going to guess up here. There it is. There's a dusty old book open on the table. Oh, wrong button. Poem is written on the faded page. An apparition, not of this world, but because of it, lurking out of frame. Awake, my heart is a fortress. In dreams, I am vulnerable. Hey Madeline, you made it! Climbing up here was tough, but totally worth it. Just look at these ruins! It took so many great pics. Wanna see? Oh, sure. Theo, these are great! Maybe I'll finally hit 1,000 followers with these. Dude, I understand entirely. Just... That's not the goal. That's not the goal, but I understand entirely, bud. I understand. Oh, we need to formally commemorate this occasion. Take a selfie with me! I don't know if that's such a good idea right now. Come on, it's easy. Like this. Sorry about that. Don't worry, I won't post that one. No, it's alright. You can post it. I'm just not photogenic. Madeline, don't be so hard on yourself. No one looks good without a filter. I never understand filters. Casual, yet refined. What made you want to try photography? My grandpa was really into it. Apparently he was semi-famous in the photography world. I don't know if I'll ever be that good at it, but it's nice to feel close to him. So you're determined to climb the entire mountain? Yeah, I told myself I would. I'm done breaking promises to myself. That's a good one. Don't break promises to yourself, because I think I told this before, that lying to yourself is the best way to make yourself feel weak, and breaking promises to yourself goes along with that. Life goals, I dig it. I doubt I'll make it to the top like you, but I'm not ready to turn back just yet. Are you getting any data up here? I don't have a smartphone. Madeline, I don't even know how to respond to that. Dude, I had to get the smartphone later because I only got the smartphone because my parents need a way to contact me, really. I'm not really a phone-centric person myself. Alright. Oh, is that it? Is that where the berry I keep missing is? Maybe. No, I think I've done this before. Yeah, I remember this. Gosh darn. Button mishap. That's okay. Get used to climbing being where it is. Here. One of these break then. Does this break? There's a way down as well. Maybe here? Nope. No idea. Whew. 2 levels down. Hello? Hey, Mom. Madeline, what a nice surprise! How's your trip? It's okay. I'm just kind of overwhelmed. Oh no, are you having another panic attack? Focus on your breathing, honey. I'm here. What's going on? Alright. Well, we just continue the story. You're talking about her parents? If you think about it, nothing really happened. She just had a dream. And that was the entire story. Yo, Stone God, how's it going, man? Stone God, you just missed, just before we started Celeste, I got world record, bro. I got world record. Anyways, we continue on. Celestial Resort. Whew. Beautiful. That was it! That was it! I can't do it more than once in a row, but that was it. That's the hard trick that stopped me from getting through that level. If you played that level, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Whew. Alright. Oh, let's do this the easy way. Why not? Whew. This game's really good, by the way, if you've only seen a little of it. Definitely would recommend it. Celeste, Of course, you've probably seen a lot of speedrunners as well. So I will recommend this. There's a guy I watch called The Beefin. He's actually he's a cool guy. He like hosts my stream sometimes. He's going through his first playthrough of this game. So this is me doing the 3rd stage. I think he just beat the 3rd stage before I left, but yeah, that's definitely a thing you could do. It appears to be a very old and dusty guest book. Many of the pages are damaged or missing. The comments, however, are glowing. We'll never forget our time here. I've never felt more at peace. Thank you. Whew. I love the little squish at the end. Welcome! How may I help you? Or may I help you? Are you a ghost? A ghost? Don't be silly. I'm the concierge of this fine establishment. Welcome to the world-renowned Celestial Resort Hotel! Mr. Oshiro, at your service. 2 guests in one day. Business is finally picking up. I know that. How long will you be staying with us? Oh, I'm just passing through. I'm climbing the mountain. Do you have a back exit? A back exit? Just passing through. This will not do. You know I can still hear you, right? In any case, our rear surface door is reserved for hotel staff only. However, our top floor presidential suite features a world-class view of the peak. Yes, you'll be quite comfortable up there. Maybe I could get on the roof from there and climb down the back. The presidential suite. Marvelous ideas, Oshiro. What's your name for our records? I'm Madeline. But again, I'm not really interested in staying. Right this way, Miss Madeline. But yeah, this game, in addition to be a good like challenge platformer, is also designed to be a really good speedrun game. So that's one of the reasons I'm doing it. I'm playing it. Whew. Oh right, some of them fall. Wait. Oh right, there was a gem right there. Anything down here? Oh, there is. Glad I checked. Just checking. So there's that. There. Some way to enter in through here. Interesting. Alright. What am I doing? This is where I need to actually pay attention to the climb button. There we are. Oof. But yeah, so guys, if you have any questions about what I'm doing, I'm trying to get the berries and get good at this game once more, basically. I used to be good at this game. Not speedrunner good, but beat the game good, so I'm trying to channel that again. You know. Whew. I need that. Just pressing the wrong buttons because I'm not used to the controls for this game because I've played Rogue Legacy, of course. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, thanks, birdies. Alright. Just beeping in? Alright, that's okay. Or at least, actually, you just beat Rogue Legacy 2 the other day, or at least everything out so far. Nice, man. Nice. Whew. Glad to hear it, man. Now all you gotta do is start speedrunning. I'll see you then. But yeah, glad you pulled off, man. That's good. Glad to hear. Good to hear you're improving, getting better, all that stuff. Alright. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Alright, gotta save the dash this time. because I need to go up. You only get like one shot going up. Alright, hold the grab so I'm ready. Whew. If you can, man, I will give you tips if you need help speedrunning. That being said, unfortunately, the first tip is just get good. A lot of games you cannot speedrun unless you've figured out how to get good at it. It's kind of sad. I'm so unaccustomed to using the grab feature that it's actually like preferable for me to just like not grab at all and try to find a way to work around without it. Not always bad, but not good here. Especially since the grab is what's necessary for this trick here. Oh. Just trying to get up there. That's all I'm trying to do. But just having issues. Okay. Oof. Get good. Facts. Basically, like, I'm sorry, but if you can't beat Enoch on the first try, there's only so far you could go in the speedrun. You could do Lamech percent. Lamech percent is definitely something that I would encourage. If you want to get into speedrunning, Lamech percent is a good start. So. Just making sure. Yep, there's nothing else here. Well, Mr. Oshiro? Please follow me closely, Miss Madeline. The elevator is just down the hall. The hotel is in pretty rough shape. Is it really open for business? Of course we're open! The Celestial Resort Hotel would never close during prime tourism season. Rough shape? What did she mean by that? Oh, please allow me to carry your luggage. My bag? No thanks, I'll keep it. Very well. What a peculiar guest. Alright. This game is like one hit restart in each room, but unlimited restarts. Yep. If you've ever played Super Meat Boy, very much in that sort of vein, except with a very different thematic. Super Meat Boy was very much just rage game as the theme. This one is actually a story about overcoming challenges and sticking with goals, stuff like that. Really good, happy, moral sort of game. Just having problems because the climbing button, I just never get comfortable with. I've tried to put it in so many different places and it's still never comfortable. Oh. So those berries with wings, I cannot dash, or else they will disappear, as you saw. So I have to get through this room without dashing. Oof. I could dash to try to grab it, but I have to grab it when I dash. Like that. Right? Ooh. There we go. Ooh, Super Meat Boy was a great game, man. Oh my gosh. Excellently pressed dash there. Ooh, and that was just me being mistakey. Hey T-Lore, how's it going, man? Ooh. You missed it, T-Lore. On my runs today, I got world record. So, yeah. Really good day for me today. Yep. I just had a run. I will note it was quite a bit of luck, but I got a run that was good enough to get world record. Jumped 3 minutes. Just went straight for the world record. Ooh. Ooh. All right. There we go. We're just gonna drop down. I could use this. Alright, so the thing is, every time, so these little wiggly things, once I touch them, they have like a thing that prevents me from using them again. So I need to be careful not to use them when I don't need them, because I need to get that berry, I have to come back through this side of the room. So I'm trying to get around that one without touching that side of the wall and triggering the wigglers. Alright, touch the ground. Alright, that was not the way to do it, apparently. Just make some stupid mistakes. Alright, I know. So I can touch the wigglers as a way to get this first berry. Let's not dash up like that into the spikes. Alright, so I'm grabbing the wiggler this time. Come on. I can do this. Whew. All my stamina. There we are. I know little to nothing about Celeste, other than there's a ton of platforming, hundreds of levels, and apparently strawberries. Yep, strawberries are the challenge item. Getting the strawberries is a show of skill that I plan to show. Ah, right, there's... Oh. There we are. Alright. Oof. Gotta start climbing instead of jumping. But yeah, the main theme that I keep having is that I use a different control scheme, as people know. And I never feel comfortable wherever I put the climb button, it never feels comfortable. No matter where I put it. No matter where I put it, I swear. Oof. Do you go keyboard? On most games. This is a game that I got good at using keyboard only, so I intend to use keyboard only for as long as I can. Miss Madeline, I must implore you to keep up. I'm running a world-class establishment here. I don't have time to wait around for meandering guests. You really don't have to wait for me. I'm just looking for a way through this place. Shiro, you idiot. The customer is always right. Business is finally picking up and you lose your temper? Oh, of course, Miss Madeline. My sincere apologies. I was out of line. Please, feel free to explore at your leisure. That's not what she said, though. Yeah, so the thing with Mr. Oshiro is he's so wrapped up in what he's doing, he doesn't even hear other people. Like, he doesn't understand what's going on to an extent. Alright. So we have this little maze where we have to get through. Oh, right. And then we have Pico here. So right here, there's this great theme. Pico 8! Yeah! So this was... So in case you're wondering, Pico 8 here is the game that made... That, like... That Celeste was. This was the idea that became Celeste. So, just this nice little game. And it has like 30 levels or something, but I'm not going to worry. I'm just going to go to 300 meters, grab my first strawberry. Ah, come on. Grab the strawberry. And now we're just probably going to get out of here. Exit Pico 8. But yeah, you could basically go back and play Pico 8 whenever you want. Nice little break from this. An old paper sticks out from amid the clutter. Attention hotel staff. It is my sad duty to inform you the Celestial Resort Hotel will close indefinitely following this season due to circumstances beyond our control. It was an honor to have served alongside you all, as we worked tirelessly to ensure that our guests enjoyed the most hospitable and memorable experience possible. I write this with a heavy heart. The hotel has become my home. Its staff, my patrons, my family. Staff and patrons, my family. I will miss you all dearly. Mr. Oshiro. Whew. Whew. Ah, this clutter is out of control! When did this happen? I don't even know where to begin! Mr. Oshiro, do you run this whole place by yourself? You're right, Miss Madeline. I'll never sort this mess out alone. It's hopeless. Notice how he had like his eye open, like he was. That's schemy. That's not good. That's not what I meant. Just breathe, Mr. Oshiro. Breathe. It's just a little spring cleaning. Well, more than a little. But I can help. You're too kind, but I won't even bother. It's a lost cause. Ugh. Yeah, all of his portraits are a little schemy, I swear. How long have you been running the hotel? Oh, quite some time now. Business has been slow. You must really love your work. Oh yes, Miss Madeline. In the hotel business, our passion is perfecting the delicate art of hospitality. A truly great hotel lives eternally in the cherished memories of its satisfied guests. That's the spirit. Now let's get started on this mess. Awesome. So yeah, you just basically take one of these three routes. It really doesn't matter which one you take first. I think for speedruns it matters, but not for me. Tried to do a little fast thing, but got punished for it. There we go. Launch myself into the room, not prepared for what I get at the end there. Why does that one slide down there? I'm wondering if there's a secret item or something down by that guy. I'll try one more time to get down there. I know that's not where the heart is, but I do want to see. Alright, nothing. That's good. Good now, at least. Alright. And yes, I do know how to get that heart chest. Alright. So I just need to grab that and then not make a stupid mistake. I didn't grab it that time, but I got the idea down. Just dying on the little minute details. Maybe this would be a game worth switching to a controller for. Infinite lives, dealer. Don't you worry about that. Just like Super Meat Boy, which is the game I compare it most to. Just gotta grab the berry and then do that dash. Oh no. I meant to climb on the thing above it, as I'm sure that's no surprise. There we are. Ooh. Took me up enough. Oop. Simple enough. Alright. Not what I meant to do, but that's okay. I did it again. So that diamond refreshes my dash. So if I could just grab the dash as I grab the diamond. Alright. That's not how it's going to work out, it seems. So let's try a different strat. So my idea is I'm going to try to grab the diamond and like wrap around and clean onto the wall, which involves knowing which button is my wall clean. Oof. Whew, the music is amazing. I'm very glad I managed to just really quickly balance the music so you guys can listen without like messing with the stream much. Awesome. Here's the first one. Puts all the books away. Alright. Now we find Mr. Oshiro, wherever he may be. Oop. There he is. So before, there is a berry I want to grab right now, so I don't have to worry about missing it later. But after you put at least one thing away, this little thing, this bridge is broken, so we can go grab this berry. Whew. I haven't begun cleaning, and already I feel a renewed lightness of spirit. That's the power of positive thinking. Actually, I cleaned out some of the clutter for you. Oh yes, thank you, Miss Madeline. But please, relax, and let the hotel staff handle it. Oshiro, you fool, you're losing her. Kids don't want to spend time cleaning. Are you okay? Yes, of course, of course. This is the finest hotel you'll ever visit. You'll see. How can I let my problems pile up like this? Alright, this next one up here is, the one where I have to get the heart, I believe. I think it is, at least. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah, here's our friend Theo. Hey Theo, are you a guest here too? Madeline, I'm so happy to see you right now. I'm all about spooky mysteries, but this one's getting too real. Have you talked to Mr. Oshiro? I think he could really use some help. You think? He's a creepy old weirdo. I bet he's cleaning out a nook to hide our bodies as we speak. I'm gonna crawl through this vent. It's blowing cold air from outside. Come on. Mr. Oshiro's trouble, but I don't think he wants to hurt us. He just needs to clean up this mess. I want to help him. Madeline, that's very sweet, but this is dangerous. We need to get out of here and call an expert on creepy old dudes. We aren't prepared for this. I think I could get through to him. Go on ahead and I'll catch up with you later. Man, you're more stubborn than my sister. I thought that was impossible. Take care of yourself. Thanks, Theo. I'll see you outside. So yeah, there's certain... To help a person, they have to want to help themselves, is the main thing. I love how you can see Theo crawling his way through as you go through yourself. Alright, so you see, under the waterfall, there is a berry with wings. So the berries with wings, if I... So let's see, can I go back this way? Yeah. So if I dash, the berry flies away. So what I have to do is I have to dash when it's time that I could go, I'm under the waterfall, so... There we are. Like that. Ooh. Awesome. Starting to get used to this climbing position. Whew. Hey, Kiss of the Cat. How's it going? And yes, of course, I said I was doing Celeste this week, and yeah, it did get delayed, but I'm doing Celeste this week. Whew. Just started up a new file, so that... Alright. You groggy? Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you feel better in a bit. But yeah, glad to have you here. Ooh. Just trying to get all the berries as I go through. Because of course. I ain't no quitter. Ooh. Still no? Alright, fine. So here is where we get the heart. So. You see that little stream? Pretty sure with that stream, yep, there it is. Ooh, I love how these rooms change depending on which order you do them in. Yep. But anyways, so now I have to go back up to where the heart is. So now that everything's cleared out, I can actually reach that room. So we have to go back through. Alright, there we are. Just want to make sure I don't run into them. Any? Whew, and there we are. Scattered and lost. How else to describe this place? Alright. Now all we have left is the one at the bottom. It's looking a lot nicer in here. Can you show me to the exit now? But Miss Madeline, you've barely enjoyed the myriad of luxuries that our hotel has to offer. We can talk more once I finish cleaning. I'm very busy. Yes, young people have no respect these days. You're welcome. Sheesh. Alright, last one. Oh, he has more to say. Okay. Do you want my help or not? It's over, Oshiro. She hates you. I don't. I'm sorry. Our hotel is beautiful. It's beautiful. Truly world class. I wish I could stay. No need to humor me, Miss Madeline. I understand. Gosh. So I have dealt with people like this before. Not fun. You kind of have to just let go, unfortunately. Because at a certain point, if they don't fix themselves, that's it. Oof. Alright. Alright, that's fine. Thought I could just skill through. And I can! Gotta actually be good at it. Whew. Gotta remember which button is climb. Okay, we're gonna go across and then we're gonna hold climb so that we can hold here. There we are. Okay, this is the correct way. Wait, is that? Yes, this is the correct way. So we need to go this way to get the extra item. Strawberries. What am I doing? Alright, don't use the entire thing there. Note yourself. Climb. Remember the climb button. It's a tool for a good reason. Well. Whew. Whew. There we are. Awesome. So like speedrun strats are just like jump and then you like jump off that wall or something like that. And then make sure to do this at a certain point so that there's more stuff in the room. I think there's something in this room that they kick off of that helps them out. Ooh. But yeah, I definitely chose the wrong route because I have this room to do with nothing else in here. Oh no. Alright, let's give me with the center. So I have the center to now stand up. I come back. There we are. That's a strategy. Whew. Alright, well I got the heart, I got most of the strawberries. Let's get it finished up. There you are. You certainly have a knack for wandering off. It was tough, but I sorted everything out for you. The Celestial Resort Hotel extends its gratitude for your assistance, Miss Madeline. Of course, the staff had the mess under control. Oh, sure. Yeah. Oh, humiliating. You must be eager to see your room. It's just up the elevator and down the hall. Sure? Sure, what the heck. Show me the presidential suites. It sounds lovely. Now's your last chance, Oshiro. Don't lose her now. By the way, elevator busted, bud. Hey, Theo. Man, it's amazing here. How's it going with El Creepo? I helped him clean up that huge mess, but he was kind of a jerk about it. And he still thinks he can convince me to stay. Madeline, seriously. My bad idea radar is off the charts with this one. You should get out of here. If I disappear now, Mr. Oshiro can have a meltdown. Maybe I can actually do something good. For once. Okay, and this is a theme. A lot of people don't give themselves enough effort. A lot of people have done a lot of good that they don't realize they have. So, maybe I could do something good for once. You've done good already, trust me. You may have not seen it, but you've done good, buddy. You've done good. Don't feel that way. Forget your karma, dude. I think that guy is going to melt down no matter what. That's the truth. You might be delaying it, but you can't stop it. You have to think a lot. You have to think about your safety. Theo, I'll be okay. Yeah, I didn't expect you to listen. See you on the outside, jailbird. Get controls. Let's actually climb for once. Ooh. Alright, this room. That strawberry right there. That strawberry right there is the hardest strawberry in most of this. It's one of the hardest strawberries in the game. Whew. By the way, Kiss Up Cat, I know the Beefin was doing this game a while ago. Did he manage to get this strawberry? I'm not... I think he did this level before I left, but I did not stay to see. I know he's, like, not the kind of guy to quit, so I'm wondering if he got this strawberry. Wasn't here up to this point. Ah, unfortunate. Well, that was a great way to lose that area anyways. Yeah. Whew. But I'm sure he did. He did the B-side for Chapter 2 after all. Fair enough. He did the B-side for So, Beefin, first time playing, doesn't know what B-sides are. So he just says, oh, I got the B-side. I must want to do this next. So he does the B-side for Chapter 2 without ever doing Chapter 3. So, yeah, that guy ain't no quitter. So I wouldn't be surprised if he got this strawberry on his first try. Or at least kept trying till he got this strawberry. I keep almost getting it, and then I just dashed too early at the end there. There we are. Alright. This is it, Oshiro. Your last chance. You already ruined it. Making a guest clean up your mess. She'll never stay. So it seems like there's our own bad Oshiro version. Honestly, some of the hardest strawberries and hearts aren't mechanically difficult ones. No, she's still here. There's still a chance. Presidential suite is the key. It will surely impress her. Get it together, Oshiro. Yep. So, there you are, Miss Madeline. Follow me quickly. We're almost there. So I think there is actually a hole that if you know what you're doing, you can actually slide a dash through. But yeah. It's the really obscured strawberries. Well, I will say that the really obscured strawberries are definitely the last ones I got. Once I knew where they were, I'd say they weren't hard. They were just... To know they were there was the challenge. But... So they were the last ones I got. It just... Also the golden strawberries, of course. Just... I'm not sure I'm allowed to list those on the level of other strawberries, you know? I wonder. Nope. No way to get through there without using the... Never did the seasides. I started the... So apparently the first seaside is the hardest, one of the hardest ones. I didn't know that, so I was playing the seaside for a while. But apparently, yeah, the first seaside is apparently one of the hardest ones. And I did that thinking that that's what all the seasides were going to be like. And I'm like, yeah, I'm done. Like, farewell. It got to that threshold. It got to that threshold where... God time I fall. Oof. Yeah, it was the seasides. I only did the first. I only got to the first screen. It was just like it's not that it was farewell levels. It's that it required a level of precision that I didn't really care for. And apparently it was just that room specifically. It's not nearly as long as the other. Like, even B-sides are short, and C-sides are even shorter. Like, a few screens. But... Alright, wait. There we are. There we are. Ooh. Alright, did that. Did I do this one? Heck yes. I think I might have gotten all the berries. Well, once I get these berries. Oh, it's... I'm just not used to the controls for this game because I've been, you know, playing Rogue Legacy a lot. So, keep making stupid mistakes off of control schemes. Ooh. Like, the precision is fine for me in Farewell. It's the janky wave dash combined with some really almost unfair platforming. So yeah, it wasn't that level. It was... I think that was the theme. I started the Seasides after I got to the point where I was stuck on Farewell. And while it wasn't well levels, it had Farewell similarities. And that alone just got me, like, ready to give up early because I knew it was going to be just even more of this. Ugh. It's okay if I make stupid mistakes off of just making stupid mistakes. So what I mean by precision is, like, the first room, it felt like I had to do a frame-perfect dash jump. Like, it was only one challenge. Only that was, like, the only challenge of the room, but felt like it had to be frame-perfect, because every time I did it, it wasn't good enough. Oof. Oh, you have the DITS command because of sometimes you make stupid mistakes. Love these rooms myself as well. These few rooms are just some of the best rooms. It's Mr. Oshiro's diary. Now we get the final crux. The final entry appears to be decades old. It is a ghost. As of today, the hotel is officially closed. Charlotte organized the staff for a farewell hike up the mountain. Most of us have never seen them summit. It seemed like a fitting goodbye, but when the time came, I couldn't bear to leave without looking around one last time. I told them to go on without me. I'll catch up with them soon, after I double check that everything is in order. I can't believe my time here is over. What am I going to do now? Perhaps I'll stay one last night to the hotel, and I could have a proper goodbye. Alright, here we go. Just easy little skips like that. I know you can, like, get up there and go through that side, but we're not doing that right now. Whew. Go. Here we are, award-winning presidential suites. Truly, is the very definition of rustic luxury. I'll stand back and allow you to soak in the majesty. I understand it can be a lot to handle. So, what do you think? It's beautiful. The furniture looks expensive. I mean, that's one form of compliment. It's very spacious. These colors are elegant. I can tell you put a lot of work into it. I knew it would impress you. By the way, the phrase, I can tell you put a lot of work into it, is one of those phrases that's just barely not a compliment, and it hurts to hear sometimes. Yeah. So, can I get to the roof from here? You imbecile! You're losing her! I almost forgot to mention, valued guests such as yourself stay in our finest accommodations at half price. I don't want to stay. Please, Miss Madeline. Oh god, the face of, like, desperation. Please, Miss Madeline. Please stay. Oh. Mr. Oshiro, I've already been sidetracked too long. Madeline, sweetie, forget this loser. Loser? You're in denial, old man. This resort is a dump. No one would ever want to stay here. Someone had to say it. She doesn't mean that. I'm very busy. Please leave, Miss Madeline. Come on, Miss Madeline. You heard the man. Oof. Where would you be without me? Why would you say my beautiful hotel is a dump? Worth noting, Oshiro just sees Madeline, not Madeline. How dare she insult you like that? What if she's right? Of course she's right. You couldn't even clean up without her help. I tried. I'm doing my best. Miss Madeline only wanted to help. But why was she so cruel? Alright. Yeah. Needless cruelty is not necessary, but yeah, definitely gain away. That sort of stuff. Oshiro. So here's my understanding, and we'll get to that later, but yeah. So, Kissa, my understanding is that, I think Theo does see Madeline during that certain level. So, I'm wondering if Oshiro might see. You know what? Oshiro and the old lady both live on this mountain. They probably recognize that's a part of Madeline. It's possible Oshiro did see Madeline, actually, then. You owe me one. And honestly, this is a thing. Sometimes giving up on that sort of stuff, going on your own, is valuable. So I will say here, that was a value. Add it to the list. Leave me alone. I thought you were so determined to keep climbing. Now all of a sudden, you're some weirdo's therapist? Why won't you go away? Miss Madeline, before you go, I need to ask one question. Why would you be so nice to me, only to run away? I was trying to help and I couldn't. What did I do wrong? Oh, give it a break. You still don't get it. She only helps people to feed her twisted ego. Yeah, if you read it like that, you recognize that he probably sees the two people as the one person. But, like, yeah, it's one of those split personalities. She never cared about you. Shut up! I just wanted to help. You're both pathetic. Pathetic. You only came here to humiliate me. I won't grovel at your feet any longer. Gosh. Oop. Well, I didn't make a mistake, at least. Ooh. I was probably to bounce on his head, and since I missed, I didn't have the rest prepared. Right. Ooh, the first time you do this is super hard, but since I know why I'm doing it. Actually pretty easy. But only because I know what I'm doing. Let me state that twice. Whew. So I think, yeah, Strawberry has to be collected by bouncing off his head. That was not how you do that. Yeah, right there, I think you do have to bounce on his head to gain enough height. So I am kind of not pressing the buttons far enough, but... Right, wait, I actually didn't find it too hard the first time, but I had a lot of platformer experience. Yep, I'm more of a platformer than other kinds, so like... Yeah, you can't without his head. This is the only one that's hard for me. Just his head's hard to hit. There we are. Have to jump a little. Ooh, but yeah, platformers are always my jam. Should have just dashed down to go back into the... Ooh. Well, specifically this chase section. I mean, the chase section was hard for me my first time. But yeah, I do have platformer experience as well. It's just... Ooh. Well, didn't expect to hit the wall, that's all. I did it! I only did it once, but look at that! I was doing that earlier as well. I don't know how, but I somehow figured out how to do the wave dashing. Okay, that wasn't too much. That wasn't a wave dash, though. Okay, yeah, you're right. That wasn't a wave dash. I'm just hitting it too late. There. So I have to get that dash and then still keep going for it to be a wave dash. Ooh. Right. There, that was a legit wave dash though. It's doing multiple in a row that's the issue. And that's sometimes what it asks of you. Let's set up straight. And I see the piano, I don't see the things I have to dodge in front of the piano. And that's... Just gonna have you trigger there. This part isn't hard, it's just long. Alright, there we are. Mr. Oshiro, please stop! And yeah, I just wanted to help. I've decided to close the hotel for repairs. The second floor plumbing is leaking. The library is in complete disarray. Not to mention a hole in the ceiling of the presidential suites. Please, just leave me alone. Miscommunications. Oof. Alright, let's see how many I missed. What do I get? No strawberries missed yet. That will not remain. But so far, I've gotten everything. Oof. Anyways, I think that's going to wrap it up for me today. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful day. And let's rate someone before we go. Let's see if there's anyone worth rating. Does anyone have someone they like to raid? Because the only person on mine is Games Done Quick, so... not exactly the best raid. I think I might go try to unlock the seasides. Alright. Well, if it's just Games Done Quick, I feel like the raid is needless. Everyone, thank you so much for watching. Have a wonderful day. I think I'm gonna head out here. Oof. Anyways, by the way, if you are interested in watching more Celeste, as I said, a person by the name of the Beefin is a cool guy who's been like auto hosts my channel. He's starting to do Celeste himself, and probably the best Let's Play I've ever seen of Celeste was by a group known as Extra Play. You can see them on YouTube, and their playthrough of Celeste is beautiful. Mostly because they actually know a lot about therapy and stuff like that, so there's some huge stuff they got with the story. I'll hop on if you want. I mean, do you want me to raid you? I'm probably just going to end the stream here.